Hello again. Hopefully this time is much better. But I've got the capture card working today, so that's a good sign. Um, Thanks to some RC dude, I don't know who that is, we now have the Go-toubun VN downloading, and there's like 4 minutes remaining. And the people already discussing the actual anime and manga of this. It's cool. I haven't watched the season 2 yet, so please don't spoil. Anyway, now that the capture card is working, I guess we can take a look at memories off briefly. So we can, I don't know, take a look at memories of 1, and I want to show, like, actually looks pretty good. Probably wouldn't be able to tell through Twitch, but I also, like, can't see anything because I have a tiny window in OBS. Now the problem, and I've talked about this yesterday, is that all the UI looks exactly the same, and I hate that because some of these actually have pretty interesting UI. Well, not Memories of 1. That one is a bit. I mean, you can more or less compare it to this. Memories of 7, though, has a pretty nice UI, which got completely nuked because it's just the same as everything else. Okay, how am I gonna... Oh, right, I can just do this. Hold on. Oh, right, is the game even downloading? It is downloading in the background. Okay. Rushed ports. Well, like the thing is, the actual art looks really nice. What was the problem with the capture? I don't know. It wasn't showing up. Like it still is not showing up in OBS. Like this is actually I'm actually capturing a window from another capturing software. So it still doesn't actually work in OBS. And I think if I if I closed out of OBS and launched this software, it would have worked, but I would have had to stop the stream, which I didn't want to do, which I probably should have done because I've lost a lot more time on that than on just restarting it. But yeah, like it looks really good. Like this is the first Memories of. Don't forget, this was on PS1 and Dreamcast. Well, and then the PS2 and PSP and all that kind of stuff later on down the line. But I think this actually looks like really good. The voice files are from 1999, you can tell. Obviously they didn't re-record the voices, and I guess they lost like the original high quality recordings, or maybe that's just how they were. Okay, it's already downloaded, so I guess we're just gonna... That's all you get from Memories of 1. Oops. Well, we can launch this. I think I should at least once. Or, actually, I don't know. Okay, now I have to basically like do the whole hacking thing again. Oh God. So this is going to be a whole lot of nothing again. What can I even... I can just put the jazz on again. Whoa. Please hold while I try to actually dump this game. Right. Now I'm back.
Hello.
Hey, welcome to
Yes.
hopefully this is going to go better, part 2.
Hope.
Yes, I muted myself and didn't realize that happens. Um, but yeah, what I was saying is the progress bar is much quicker this time. It's not. It's at least not going to take 30 minutes like last time. And hopefully, yeah, because this Switch, yeah, I don't know. The Switch version of like Necopara and stuff, they were very weird. I kind of crippled M2, so I'm not sure how this is going to go. But this is also on the PS4. But Necopara was also on PS4, so I don't think that's really has anything to do with it. And it's already done. Fantastic. So now I just have to turn this off and get the SD card out, and preferably connect it via USB 3 because yesterday I kind of didn't. This streaming crap is pretty hard when you have like a million different views. I think where we're gonna hit a roadblock is when I completely forget how to actually do this because it was a year ago since I've last done this. You're not gonna get any of that, sorry. I'm not planning on turning on the camera, the capture card, sorry, this time because the actual capture card is working.
Hmm.
Okay, so and I'm also going to use a VM because I don't know, feels safer that way. So okay, so huh, there are the files. There they are. I think the last game that I saw on M2 actually like sometimes, well, most of the time M2 just left the symbols for the executable in the Switch versions. But the last M2 game I looked at didn't have symbols. So I guess they stopped doing that, which is about time, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hopefully everyone can actually see this. Anna is missing somewhere, apparently. That's unfortunate. We should probably also prepare the actual tools. Most of them aren't written by me. You're gonna see what the tools are. And technically you'll be able to use this as a sort of tutorial on how to do this yourself or something. I don't know. I'm probably just going to throw files at RC later and he can do whatever the hell he wants with them. Now there's not going to be any of that, hopefully. What the hell was it even called? That thing. Oh, it's free mode, right? This is a virtual machine, don't... We're just gonna grab free mode. This is the tool for the... pretty much for any M2 shit, I guess, at this point. Support decoding and encoding. Well, I sure hope all the texture types and crap are supported by this, because I guess we can implement new ones, but can we get RC in voice chat? I would like to, actually. Can we do that? Well, we can't in this voice chat, obviously. But...
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you have a mic already, RC?
Yeah, are you ready to go? We can set up.
Who said Chris? I'm flat.
We can. I can give the permission for the lab to you, I guess. Or you can set a like a private voice channel in the Steinsgate server. Yeah, that could work. Oh, anyway, let's not waste time here. We need to already copy that, didn't we? Yep. So Nekopara, for some reason on M2 has like 60 FPS opening and ending, and this is 60 FPS as well, and 13 megabits per second. This is actually pretty high quality stuff, 1080p. That's pretty cool. Um, Free mode, where is it? Right. You know what it didn't? Uh, you know when it didn't dump? The executable, because we need that to get the decryption key, because this is not Magus Engine and shit is actually encrypted. Um, Damn it. Okay. Time to... Well, you're not gonna look at bars this time, I think. This shouldn't take very long. I do have to put my switch into the RCM again. Sure sucks not having background music. Though, actually, yeah, from the yesterday stream, only one segment of Memories of Six opening got claimed. Everything else didn't.
Fair enough.
But only one segment, and we played that opening like 4 times or something. So talking over it actually works. So maybe I can put on. Can I put on like Wii Shop music, like I did that one time? Surely that won't get like completely claimed, right? If I make it quiet enough, I think it will be fine. Or no, the me channel. I think I would like. Yeah, 10 hours. Yeah, that sounds good. Yep, that's good. Much better. Now we can actually hack God. Okay, now that I actually have the EXEFS, this will be much easier.
Hey, Rain.
Rain, hello, welcome back to whatever this is. Whatever this is,
So
part 2.
did they dump that game you were waiting for?
No, we bought it.
Well, oh, you okay? Nice.
Yeah, RC.
Why?
RC is
RC, I
based.
see.
Be the change that you
Um,
want to see.
Wait, who?
Hmm?
Yeah,
No, we.
nothing. Someone in chat just said, "Is that RC? Who is RC?"
They're referring to you.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, I'm not RC. I'm Rain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know how we can get RC in here. Like, we kinda can't.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't think that's possible.
I think he's trying to set up a. You know what?
Maybe like
Hold on.
maybe you can like have a role that only sees this channel and nothing else, and that's
We
it.
can just give him permission to the voice channel, the lab on the main server.
Oh,
RC, where
sure.
are you?
Yeah.
Stop whatever it is you're doing with the SniceGate server. Oh god, I'm already confused. What are we doing?
I don't know.
I plugged in.
So wait, does the game work or?
Well, I mean, it should after I actually actually start because we just dumped it. I just copied over the files. Now we're actually going to start doing crap with it.
Okay, so wait, what engine is this game? Is it Mages or?
It's M2,
Two.
so you're gonna.
Oh, M2, so it's just it's the easy mode port.
Well, we're gonna see how easy it is going
Well,
to be.
there's the asset conversion, I guess, but
Yeah,
hey, it's not worse than Unity asset shit. So
yeah, yeah, definitely not. Hello, SD card, please. Okay, there we go. Where is RC?
I don't know. Permissions. Add members. Wait, so do I just add RC to that voice channel or what are we doing?
Yeah, just
Okay.
give him permission to join the
Yeah.
lab channel, just the
RC
voice channel.
gamer. So okay, there we go. I did that. So I hope he sees the channel now, maybe.
I think voice channels are visible regardless if they're hidden or
think
not.
so.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, interesting. Okay.
You can actually hide them now, but in the past, yeah,
Ah,
they were
yeah,
like,
that's probably what I'm thinking.
yeah.
Okay, let's switch over to that then.
Okay.
Hello? Yep, that works. Well,
Yeah.
maybe
does?
if you can join.
Yeah.
Is there Steven here? Oh, he's in the chat.
Okay, RC, say something. You're here. Congrats, you made it.
Shit.
You made it. Congrats.
Oh, now I'm too loud. Okay.
Hello?
Yes. Hello. Am I normal volume now?
I think.
I tried to make myself louder because yesterday I was really
Oh,
quiet.
that works.
Am I loud or quiet actually?
I think.
Should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Anyway, let's actually do shit.
Yeah.
RC thanks you. Thanks you
Thanks
for helping out with this crap.
Okay, so
Oh,
wait, which
Oh
is
man,
that
there's like
the-
a significant delay.
All
Hey,
right.
RC.
Hello.
Right.
Yes, I just wasted like some
Is
money
there
on this.
is there
Even though I hated that server. Hmm.
is there a delay on the voice chat or on the stream? Because
Oh
on
no
the
no no the Twitch stream. like,
yeah, there is a lot of
Yeah.
delay. I'm not sure how to deal with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't think you can deal with that unless you're partnered or something like that. So
I
just don't worry
see.
about it.
Gatekeeping.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Racism.
Anyway, so now we actually have the executable, so we can actually like get the encryption key because that was pretty stupid.
So wait, is this the quintessential quintuplets thing or?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Summer memories.
And I found out that people can actually send money to me. Yay!
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In your.
But you have to dox your number.
Yeah.
Credit card number.
I mean, yeah, but it's money though.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, so can you like not set up a PayPal then, or?
Well, my PayPal doesn't have like accept money stuff, but I can go to like to my bank, and there is a special page, and you can just enter like it's basically like you would be paying like something on the internet, like just enter your details and like pay to me,
Oh,
basically.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's really weird. Holy shit! What?
Yeah, it's kind of convenience. Like the
that sounds
fee
cool,
is
yeah.
pretty cheap. It's cheaper than PayPal, I think.
Oh
See.
wow, okay. So
And
it's like a bank
the
transfer, but
cost
it's
is
like through a payment,
about
huh? That's weird.
and
the
not
cost. It's just like $1 for me.
Okay.
Like the
and
fee.
not
the
not
transfer
even that. It's like instant. The moment he said that he
Yeah.
sent it over, it came.
Yeah, because it's
to
just
me.
an internet payment, so
Yeah.
it's not really a bank transfer with a wire delay and all
Yep.
of that. Makes sense.
So that was interesting. What the hell am I doing again? I said this was gonna go well, and we'll look at this now. Do I even have a switch loader in here? I should be. Yeah, that's a no.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. Hold on. Hello,
Oh, Dax is
Daxi.
here.
Oh shit, Dax
Hello.
is here.
Yep. Oh shit. Eject. Okay, I'm gonna have to like do it on my actual, not on this damn virtual machine. Who is Daxi? Oof.
Damn. Zoomer alert.
No. No. Not
Nah. It's not even comparable.
Mhm. Come on. No, don't do that. Damn virtual machines, how do they work?
they don't.
Apparently so.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind that this is running off a NAS. That adds to the mix of shit. Why am I even doing this? Like, the key is probably going to be the same as fucking Konosuba, I bet. Like, it's going to be exactly the same.
Yeah, hopefully not the same because I heard like oh no, Konosuba is easy.
Yeah, no, Konosuba is the base of everything.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Why don't you try that? I still have to like look up the key. It's not like I know it by heart. And it would be like it would take the same amount of time. What? Oh,
Anno join.
Anna, where are you? Yeah. Script main. Okay, where the fuck is the key? Uh-oh, the key is not. Ah, right. I think I know what. Damn it. They stopped. Yeah, they stopped doing like. They stopped shipping everything with symbols. So. Probably yes. The if I play like the soundtrack. Well.
Yeah, it's gonna get taken down. And it's probably won't be good either.
Uh,
I don't have
actually,
high
yes.
hopes for it.
I don't think the soundtrack is very good, even in the anime. Is it? It's like it's fine, but it's not really anything to. What the hell is going on here? Sorry, you can't see this, by the way, but. Oh no, there it is. Oh no, the key is different. Okay. I think I'm going to go insane with this Me channel music at some point, but. Okay, time to add it to the M2 list of keys. Why do we even have this? Is this like an actually new key? Yeah. No game has used this key before. That's surprising. Perhaps not a very good sign.
Oh, what happens if you can't get the key or that
Well,
easily?
you can't really get the like you can't decrypt the files. This is what happened with the Occultic 9 because
But
Vita. Well,
Oh no.
when it first came out, like Vita wasn't like you couldn't dump games on 3.61 firmware. So we could dump the files actually, but we couldn't dump the executable. So we didn't know the key and yeah, couldn't actually decrypt the files. But now the key is here, so now I just have to remember how the hell to actually do this.
okay.
So I think it's PSB decompile, right? Ah, this problem. Do I have to? Do I have 7-zip on here?
We're gonna grab some more.
Speaking of water, I need some as well. Because this is gonna take a long ass time, especially extracting voice files and oh boy, can't wait until that happens. Okay, so what do we do? Info PSB. And what do we do here? No key or seed specified. Cool. I'm gonna have to find my files from this, from when I was doing this shit. Repack, build. This should have the command. Info PSB platform. What do they call this switch? I guess I just can like not specify that. Oh god. Okay. Okay. The super secret encryption key.
Drum roll,
And
please.
so let's deal with the script. Oh. Let's deal with the script first. Right. People, when I'm streaming and people send me stuff on Discord, I can't see it because there's no notifications. I could turn off streaming mode, but where's the file? There it is. Script.
Hello.
Daxi?
Hey, Daxi.
Hello, taxi.
It's, oh my god, I can't believe Daxi's joining us. This is this is great. Great to have you here, man. Oh look, it
Yeah, you
extracted.
looked like you were having fun last night, but by the time I saw what was happening, it was too late.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
yeah, Kumin also joined way
Yeah.
too late. I think I have to make you a bit quieter though, because you're way too loud. That should be fine. Okay. Well, we have the script now.
Right? How's this?
Oh, DMM out. That's convenient, I guess. And yeah, this looks just like Konosuba, I guess.
That's good news.
Diff it. Watch out, it's literally the same game.
What?
Awesome.
Diff it. Watch out, it's literally the same game.
Oh, could be for all I know. Like this, these VN or anime VNs are never good, are they? Here are all the
Yeah.
scenario
Task
scripts,
grab.
whole bunch of them.
That means the key is correct. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it is because it's from the actual executable. If it
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
be, that would be a problem. No, I just basically... Huh, okay. Well, that doesn't work. The
What happened?
the config doesn't want to extract. Invalid data while decoding. Okay. Well, for this kind of crap, I have my own tool, I think. Maybe that will work.
Do you have source for this?
For the free mode? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's open source, but who cares if my crappy tool works? Because I think free mode did have some issues with some of these. M2 PSB extract. That sounds like correct. Oh god, no! I have to turn off the Mi channel music. It's going to drive me insane. Oh, security scan required. Okay.
What? Antivirus?
Windows Defender is trying to stop me from doing this.
Too
Your
late,
IT
boy.
administrator is requiring you to stop doing this.
Who is the administrator, though?
God.
Oh right, is it? Oh right, it's not actually like it's not. I don't really have to disassemble this, do I? I think it's trying to disassemble them and failing, or oh yeah, I do only really need to repack all of this. Well, I don't know. Let's try my tool and see if it's better than free mode. I sincerely doubt that.
So, Ravo, what kind of music do you usually hack to?
Good question. Nothing. I don't know.
You don't listen to
Yeah, me neither. I
cyberpunk
can't.
music?
No,
I
well,
can't concentrate when I do that.
yeah, I don't know. It's usually some random soundtracks, I guess. But I can't play those. Okay, no, this has to stop. What can I play? Like, No Thoughts Head Empty? Nintendo music, that one. Is that good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Will I get banned? Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh my
Oh no.
fuck! Why does it start with the Me channel music? Come on. No, we don't need this.
It will follow you forever.
Oh my god, it's this. Why? This doesn't work. Please stop. Okay, that's much better. God, this is going to take absolute ages as well, because it can't actually concentrate on doing one thing apparently while streaming. Will it work? It will. My tool is
Nice.
better than free mode. Great.
Spoiled since the stream is delayed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm like waiting for
Damn.
the visual to confirm.
Oh. Okay, my tool might not be better because. Yeah, I think we just need to extract this. Like, there is no real point in changing anything in here, I think. There is a license.txt, Kaleido Adventure Workshop, 2019. So... a license file, that's cool, I guess. So how do you extract just the raw files? Just so I can repack them? Which option is that?
Search for GPL just for fun. Although that would probably be longer.
Nah. Unfortunately not. The way I did. Well, but this didn't work. Or did it? All the files are there. What is failing on? Or it's failing on the license.txt
What does
probably.
it actually look at?
Because it's probably not... It's failing to decompress something. Okay, who cares? Fuck this. I actually have to like start making progress on this, or this is going to take absolute ages. Just ignore the error. Yeah, sounds about right. So, is free mode finally 64-bit though? Like, will we be able to extract the image archive? without it running out of memory.
Damn, is the images that big to not be able to extract that?
The whole game is
That would be
literally just
insane.
images. It's like 2.86 gigs.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have to like repack them in a different pixel format because the PC version doesn't. Oh. Oh god! Is this easier than Unity? I don't know.
I don't know.
It is doable, from what I heard.
I mean, obviously it's doable. Last time I sat until like 2 a.m. doing this though, so.
Well, might want to get a drink first.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. What?
Hmm?
What's happening?
I don't know.
It's still extracting the.
I'm just trolling in the chat.
Ah, that's.
Okay.
Yeah, that. Cancelled. Why? Oh. Do I really need to do that? Well, Control C doesn't work.
-A?
Yeah, that would decompile all of the PSB files. This was a bad idea running off of a VM that runs off of a network attached drive.
Why do you do this to yourself, man?
Would it be... This is a question for Daxi. Would it be faster to copy the VM onto my local drive? Can we entertain
Probably,
people? Can we entertain people for about 10 minutes while I do that? Windows
Oh my
Update.
god, the disk is in
Yo, Windows Update
80%.
cameo.
God damn it. Okay, let's actually do that.
You could also. Wait, no, that's stupid.
What? What could I do?
No,
Okay.
I was saying mount the local storage
Oh,
and
yeah.
do the actual work there. But
Yeah, but the OS is
that's
still gonna
probably not good.
suck. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Because actually I can probably like suspend it and then bring it back, right? Should be possible.
But it's done with everything.
It's not doing anything because I've cancelled it. It did seem to actually cancel.
So you can just shut it down.
Well, why shut down if I can just, you know... What would take longer? Suspend it or shut it down?
Suspending can take a while, I think.
This music is very appropriate. Yeah, if the Windows update doesn't show up, which it very well might.
Just
like-
reinstall the VM.
Oh god, just the no signal and what's going in the music is very appropriate. Shutting down is actually taking longer than the suspend. Oh, everything is frozen. That's great. Okay, it's finally done. What the hell is this music? The VM is 90 gigabytes. It's gonna take 20 minutes.
20 minutes to move.
Yeah,
Over gigabit?
the gigabit.
Or is your NAS that old?
No, it's gigabit. I mean, it's going at gigabit, but it's 90 gigabytes.
Oh, 90.
Yeah,
Why is it 90?
good question. I think
It's a whole Windows.
it's the whole Windows. Yeah, I think it's because it's like fragmented to crap.
Oh, you didn't stop a new one.
What should I just like? What should I? I don't have a Windows ISO. What is happening? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to like familiarize myself with what the hell I did for the last repacks. Just to not waste time. Here's Bill. Okay. So what you're telling me, I did all of this by hand or something? It sure sounds like me. Okay. Oh, the option is just raw. Okay. Oh, wonder if. Hold on. We can look at the. It doesn't show the thing. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what the hell is even going on here? I remember having to convert the sound files as well. Well, that's to be expected, I suppose.
Who needs sound?
Yeah, we can do without it actually. The soundtrack isn't even that good, is it? Who needs the soundtrack? I thought this was gonna go better than
Like
yesterday's.
voice lines
Just
gonna take
replace
longer to
everything with Wii
compile.
music.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is not a good sign to convert to Wave and then to oh god. Why didn't
Just
I?
calm down.
Why
It's
did
fine. We expected this.
the real problem is the real question is why didn't I write proper tools for this when I did it like 3 times, 4 times in a row? I think. for Occultic 9, the new game VN thing. Plastic memories partially, I guess, and that other Vita VN.
Oh yeah, thanks for the plastic memories.
Yeah,
Because the moment you write those tools, they abandon the engine and never make anything with it ever again.
it's like that. It's like that, right? Why can't I make this? Can't make it any
The moment you
quieter.
switch to, the moment you finish Impactor, they switch to Unity.
Can you know, Memories Off runs on Magus Engine, and that's all I need. Actually, no, I need Sin's Memories to run on Magus Engine. That would be convenient. Actually, that new Famicom ports, ports remakes, they might be Magus Engine as well. Like the ones that they are doing with Nintendo.
Yeah.
Since Memories will use M2, that, I mean, fine by me. Really, all this is the rehearsal for when Anonymous Code comes out and is on M2 as well. This is the same kind of thing we're gonna be doing if that happens.
If it releases, yeah.
If it releases.
Let's hope
If.
it's gonna be better if Anonymous Code is on M2, I think.
It's gonna be bad. Well, actually.
Yes.
I don't know. I think if you like actually use it correctly, it's probably fine. But that could probably be said about anything. Because Rain can tell about what kind of shit he ran in with Unity.
Just take one look in the Nitro Shop channel and rethink if you still want to say that.
Right. Let's not talk about N2 because that is a whole different can of worms that I think no one wants to open up.
Yeah.
Bless SA for doing what he's doing with
Doing
Nitro
God's
Shark.
work.
Because that scripting language, I don't even. Or I guess you just
Nitro
have to
Shop
We
like.
should
name is
sell
pretty
the
cool.
we should sell the equivalence table on a poster.
That's the official Committee of Zero merchandise. Just posters of the of that table from N2. But is that even final? Did that ever make sense in the end, or we just have to like think about it as just ignore everything. Just whatever is written in the script can be a script. Anyway, Daxi, I don't know if you've seen yesterday thing. I guess you probably haven't. That like every single Memories of Historia title has those SDB files that are just the script code.
Oh, nice. No, I didn't look at that.
Oh, nice.
That yeah, literally all of them. I guess we can take a look at that as well.
Man, I can't wait to play like Memories Off, and they have like better
yeah, you're actually
visuals.
Chinese person.
Yeah, I can just
Yeah.
straight up play it.
I wish they would just leave the English translation in there, but unfortunately that's not a thing.
Well, it has to exist in the first place.
What if it does? So yeah, here's like
In another world.
the main SDB file. There's some weird shit like this that I don't know like what happened there. Also, this is a main file from Memories of 5, apparently, like script debug main SDB, but it actually references Memories of 7 scripts. Oh, hold on. What the fuck?
Here comes the confusion.
I think so. I think something happened here, and like only this is the actual Memories of 5 main 00. Then this is
What?
like just garbage, technically. Maybe actually, I don't know. But this is all like Memories of 7 stuff. And MS7B, isn't that the fan disk of Memories of 7? I don't know, some weird ass shit going on in these SDB
Wait, so
files.
7
Actually.
is in 5?
Yeah, 7 like, well, in SDB files, which are like random crap apparently. Now that I think about it.
Okay, but like, why would 7 even exist in 5?
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, they had
See,
to.
the translation doesn't have to exist.
The thing is, these scripts were like they had to be written from scratch because 5 isn't Mage's engine or SC3 in any form. So they had to like either write them from scratch or convert them or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, they convert them all into one engine, right? So that's why they all share the same UI. Memories of Historia.
Yeah, that's just them being lazy, I think. Yeah,
It could be
but there are like random just this in these SDB files, which I don't really get. There's just random crap. Also in like Memories of 7 script debug folder, for some reason they also have the SDB files for Memories of 8.
Now that's weird.
And I was thinking, what if it's like the old scripts or something? But I haven't yet looked at that. Because with Memories of 8, like the first scripts had a bunch of not used strings that were like old versions of the lines or commented out lines somehow. It's 91% complete.
Can you screen share on Discord in addition to Twitch?
Right, I was thinking about that. Yeah, could probably do that. Because
Yeah, so
there's
our eyes and ears can connect. Actually,
Like you can make a preview window in OBS and then share that.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I don't have 3 monitors, I only have 2. And then I wouldn't be able to see the chat. Do I have to like bring out my iPad?
It
No.
probably works if you just don't minimize the window and just put all
Oh,
the stuff over it.
yeah. Okay, let's see if I...
I mean, it's worth a try.
That's not right. Was there a thing for like OBS preview that is like in a separate window, or am I?
Yeah, you
Yes, I
can do
think
that.
like source, Windows source. Let me see. You
No,
have
like
to right-click the properties.
a window projector. Yeah.
Right-click the preview canvas and select Window Projector.
Yeah. That's it. Let's see.
Hopefully my internet doesn't explode.
Yeah, that's a concern, perhaps.
Hopefully your GPU doesn't explode.
And that's another concern, I suppose. What? It's at 35%, it will be fine. Yeah, it's because it's actually finished.
Closed and it's still.
Hang on, is this an uncopyable file?
No, it finished and like, but OBS for some reason just got stuck
right.
on me because the window.
Yeah. Use ROT 13 if you want the spoiler tag.
Oh yeah, I should probably make some of the people like mods or something. How do you do that?
I have no clue.
Oh yeah, well now you're a mod. Congrats.
Oh, thank you.
Just in case I can't figure out how the hell to like remove messages again. I don't know. Everyone gets mod.
So, who wants to get banned first?
Ah. Not responding, are we? Interesting. I've copied this to the SSD in the hopes that it will be more responsive, but somehow it's being less responsive. Okay. Should be more tolerable now. Can't speak. Anyway, so we have to delete all of this, right? So what was the tag? A?
Yeah, -A from iPad.
The fuck?
I think that was the wrong location.
Yes, yes.
Like the wrong place for the flag.
No, I think you put them as the last
We have
thing.
the other flags before that, though.
Don't question it. It works.
All right.
Yeah, as you can see, it does actually work. Uh-oh, gonna get banned on Twitch.
Oh no.
Resource
That was a guy, right?
conflict. Yeah. Resource
That is
conflict. That's concerning.
Uh-oh.
Haven't seen that before. Okay, what do we actually need to actually like have this run? So I guess we have the system stuff isn't in the separate archive, is it? It's all in the. I guess it's in the motion, and motion is only 80 megs. So I guess we can repack scenario and script and the motion, and perhaps get something to work already. I just need to get the Konosuba exe into here. And this will work.
Wait. Does Konosuba even work in a VM? Have you tried that before?
No.
No, that's a question.
Don't spoil the fun. Oh. Oh no, I do have X30, but it's... What? Well, I mean, the VM doesn't... What does VMware have for graphics these days?
Oh, it has 3D acceleration. It has direct 3D support, but it's not perfect.
Fair enough. Well,
Yeah, can't contain the closeness of VN's engine.
it should work. It should be fine.
Cross your fingers.
This is taking a long time, even with this being an SSD. Okay, I guess it has nothing to do with the SSD. May have something to do with doing like a million things at once on one computer,
Maybe.
which is at this point like 6 years old. Though that shouldn't matter, right? Well, we also have to convert the fonts as well, because I think that is kind of important. What if I just start converting other shit in the background? Do more things. That,
Yeah, I don't think that will speed it up.
well, only one way to find out. For the fonts, I also need to... Yeah, I also need to, like, actually disassemble them. Great! Did it work, though? I guess it did. Yeah, that's good enough. I think it's the same font as new game, so if it doesn't work, we can just dump that in there and
Yeah.
should work. Okay, so motion I have to disassemble as well. Oh look, it's done.
Oh, it's done.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh crap. Urgh. Stop. Game over. Yeah, that's not
That's a bad omen.
a game over in my VN. What? Let's see if it even... Well, it did work with the images, but does like texture conversion work? Yeah, it seems to work fine. What are these textures even in? Well, I remember having to like replace some crap in this manually. RGBA 8. This is gonna work as is. You don't have to do anything.
Nice.
Great.
Stereo vision profile?
What? Where?
Open it up again. It was right at the end.
No, I don't know.
Emotion.psp.m.json. There.
Oh, stereo vision. Yeah, but we do have to change the spec from NX to Win. Or technically we can change the spec of the Konosuba exe, but that's going to break more things than it will solve. Actually, so let's not do that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think the last games taught you that don't do that. Doesn't really help.
Okay, so we have to build. Well, first of all, we have to find out if it actually if new game will actually new game Konosuba will actually work. So all of this should go into Win data. That's a problem. Do I not have what? Oh, binge search. That's great.
Careful, do not install Bing Bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Know all about that. Where is it gonna install anyway? Into the Internet Explorer or something? Oh shit.
Okay.
I guess I never installed DirectX here. That's weird. Well, actually, since I used this for comparing Robotics Notes Elite to Elite HD, I guess I never had to install DirectX on here. Yes, one day I'm going to get emotes, and this would just all be filled with the hoppies.
Copy the fog.
It's still downloading? What? Why is this taking so long? Okay, anyway. So since most of this is actually...
Be glad they're not distributing this via Windows Update.
Why aren't they doing that? Just install it with the OS. Why, at this point, why not?
Because it's not called Windows Downgrade.
No. So I will actually copy... The MP4s won't work. So I'm gonna copy all of the new game files. Just so we have a base to go off of. and so that we could actually like check if the actual game works. Oh, does that work?
Does that really work?
Okay. Well, I guess it makes sense. What are they even using for video playback? Probably some like built-in Windows crap. So it like depends on whatever you have installed. Or how does that work? I don't know. Yeah, that direct show. Well, let's see if the actual game works. Yeah, it does work. Everything works. It's cool. Now we can actually start messing with it.
Yeah. Here's the fun part, right?
The fun part begins now.
Yes.
So we're gonna build scenario and script in motion first, I guess. I have these great batch files. Oh, why is this so bad? Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, we need to actually like create a folder for the original files.
We're gonna switch to laptop. Let's see, is this better?
This is such a fucking mess. Okay, so technically I should be able to just... No, build motion. I think we have to actually like build all of these files first and like change the... So let's try something that just can be built as is. See, iPad knows much more about this than me. And it will actually like build the JSONs. Are you sure about that?
Yes. Yes, joint VC.
Lol, no, okay. Spec setup does not exist. It's not. Is circle button okay does not exist.
Uh-oh.
Why did it put that? Where's this? Spec.not? Well, we can just yeet that out of there. That's no problem. No, it's fine. We have a good old friend Nutcracker. If anything goes completely wrong. Also, I can just replace this file completely with like Konosubers or something. Unfortunately, I've removed all the decompiled files. Because they were taking up way too much. Oh no, I have them. Shit. I think this is it. Just replace this with this and build script again. The index key OK does not exist. Okay. Good. It's
Main.nut.
apparently they've changed a lot of things.
Oh,
That's not. The index region does not. Yeah. I think it's because. Oh, mount archive config. Okay, where did it actually fail? Util.nut. That sounds like something we can also replace. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Oh, I didn't. Whatever. Didn't back up the file, but at this point, who cares?
The game's still running.
Ah. Okay, so the region thing is also it's in init. The index game main does not exist. What the hell is that about? Okay, init. It's time to bust out the nutcracker. Is this Xenoblade music? What was going on? Wait, can you even do that? I'm gonna take that as a no. These are still compressed, aren't they? No, they're not. Okay, so where the hell does this work then? Huh.
That wouldn't work.
Really? You sure?
You redirected standard out and it didn't write anything to standard out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But why didn't it do that? Is our old friend Nutcracker bust? Is this it? Are we finished?
oh no!
Nah, after yesterday's failure, I'm not gonna give up that easily.
Have you tried checking if it's actually there and just not sorted right in the Explorer yet?
What do you mean?
Have you tried checking if the file, whether the file maybe actually exists now?
Which
And
file?
it's just not shorting. It's not just not showing up in the Explorer. Maybe the decompiled file.
This thing writes into std out
Oh,
by default. So I think it's just not liking this file for some reason. Oh, we can do the good old masochistic way.
yes, it's a tough nut to crack.
game. I'm sure that exists in like. Init dot game main. Yeah, there's just a function, and it's defined in. Oh, it's defined in init, so. Right. Well,
British.
system language, yeah, I think that was there before as well, even with Konosuba or something. I don't know. So init, what does init not have? The index region does not exist. What is region? Region. Is this literally just using it for printf?
Yes, Chinese.
What?
I'm
No,
nothing.
no, no, RC. There is no Chinese. Stop being delusional.
Calm down.
If there's a will, there's a way.
Okay, you know what? I'm just going to replace the init. Surely there is nothing. This thing will survive. It's fine. Surely there is nothing new they added that would completely break everything, right? That will cause a crash. Just you watch.
It's still running.
Thanks. See, it's fine. Oh shit. Key cancel. Oh, for fuck.
It's fine. Proceeds to
Key
check.
cancel does not. I'm sure that existed though. In Konosuba. iPatch, do you remember seeing key cancel? Because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that. Nah, it's not failing because of the save system. It's failing because of key cancel. No? Really? Am I being delusional now? Yeah, there's no key cancel. What keys are there? What can we replace this with? I can just replace the whole fucking save system. God damn it. How about... How about we just use the script from Konosuba? Like... What is actually so different about these between titles that it... Okay, no, yeah, there is game logic and crap in here. Yeah, that's not going to work. Are they? I thought they were in like the motion files. Pretty sure they're in the motion files. But okay, key cancel. This is like going to key OK. Jeez. Yeah, it's all the same anyway.
Maybe. You just need to revert everything and then change something that makes it think you're on a console. Because that's what it's thinking right now.
No, it's spec. It's win. We are winning. Now the key
You
like
assume they only check one thing.
yeah. See, the thing is, these are like I think these are constants that are just not there. Actually, wait, this doesn't make sense. Hold on.
And why are they accessing those constants?
Because they're there in the Switch version of this, the newer version of this engine, but not
Yeah.
in this one. key cancel. God damn, if only we could like actually decompile this crap. Can we decompile save system? Come on, Nutcracker. Oh, I removed it. Had a special Nutcracker somewhere. This music is too much win. We haven't done anything. Where is it?
You should play the Nutcracker.
Will that get copyrighted? I mean, technically,
I think
Maybe.
that predates copyright.
well, yeah, but you know, bureaucracy and stuff.
And greed.
Do you have an instrument?
I have a guitar.
I don't think that'll work.
Revo on the recorder.
That I can't even play the guitar, but so it's not going to work regardless. Why does this not work? Does it like not work in PowerShell or something stupid like that? Surely not, right?
It might. Last time it
Test
was
it on
PowerShell
scripts
not.
you know work.
Oh yeah, that that would be. So which one did we replace? The spec, I think. Probably. I was trying to find the one I sent you, but it was taking way too much time. So the spec, I know, is the one I copied over and it should work. Okay, this should just doesn't work on this for some reason. Perhaps I'm missing some C++ runtime crap. Though it shouldn't just like silently die, should it?
You should open it in the debugger.
Do I want to go layers into
Machine code.
like
Let's go.
debugging the
I'm
tools
not
to?
telling you to. I'm not telling you to spend like half an hour in it. I'm telling you to like just look and see if it's something obvious.
Hold on. I have a better idea.
And you know, if you're gonna do this, maybe use the original scripts now that you're already there.
This shit just doesn't work. This nutcracker is broke. Yeah, it just doesn't output anything. That's... Have I done something to this? Let's just take a fresh one. I must have done something to it. Oops. Yeah, and we can... Well, actually, Which script didn't I save? I yeeted some script and didn't save it, I think. Okay, which one we need to check?
Okay, just as it's getting interesting, I gotta go.
Duxie,
God damn
no!
it.
Such as like,
Doxy, no!
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
See
I
you.
didn't do
later.
anything.
You were there, that's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, a good luck charm.
I'm not seeing the luck so far.
It's going better than last time.
That is true.
Alright.
Yeah.
But yesterday was a complete disaster, so I don't
Yesterday
think...
was interesting. Seeing you like going through all the machine code, like actual debugger. That was something.
Target system beta, the fuck?
Yo, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Yo, Chris.
Aye.
Well, see you later, Daxie.
Yeah, good luck.
Nice talking to you.
Thanks.
Wow. Okay.
Just so you know, Chris, I was already going. This is nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry.
No,
You can check the stream later if you wanna double check.
Alright. So how's it going in here?
Well, the key cancel is canceling our stream. Oh no, it's this music. Fantastic. I think I'm already like, I'm already lost. Like which files are original and which ones are.
God damn it.
And that's yes. Key
Right.
cancel. This key cancel. Well, I swear this exists. In like, why? What? Hold on, let me just check. I need to bring up the chat again. So we can see if iPatch is screaming at me. Just remove it. I don't want to leave decompiled scripts in there, as we found out that doesn't really work that great. Like, I want to actually find out what does like Konosuba have there. So this is default movie skip key.
Remove in the bytecode.
Remove the. That's even. I don't remember how to do that. That's even more. Oh, it's just 2. Oh, what? What happened to the music? Oh, video pause. Continue watching. Yes. Oh my God, they've. Oh, why? Why you done this? Ugh. So this is the save system from, I think, Konosuba or something. I don't remember. Let's just compare these.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, there is a lot of difference. Wait, it's this dot key cancel. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and see, like... I need to return all the original files back where they are. I think these are the original files. Let's start from the beginning. So the spec file had... What did it have? Something was wrong. Region or something? I think it was me replacing init that kind of broke everything actually.
Oh, it might be.
Because these constants might be defined in like either the spec file or the init. And what do you know? That's exactly what it is. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
The spec file is simple enough. We can leave that decompiled actually, and that's not going to cause a problem. So we just do that. And just, is circle button okay? This function doesn't exist, so circle button is okay in this case. I don't care. And now we just build the script again. 850 is, it's it built in all of the nutcracker files and shit. Whatever, just go. Work, damn it. Error. The index region doesn't exist, so we still have that problem to deal with. So what is the does the init file decompile good? This is not the right window. Rain. Someone's. Oh, it's Chris who wants you to finish the Fata port. So what is actually left? Are you still battling with the sprites?
Yeah, the sprites are fucked.
Uh,
So I have
Wait,
to
so you
fix
gotta-
them.
Oh, okay.
Man, I'm so excited for Mayo translation.
Yeah.
God damn it! They literally use this region crap to print a string. That's it.
Epic.
Damn it!
That's dumb.
I see. That's Chinese. I see.
What? I haven't catch up yet. Wait a sec.
Oh, shit.
The visual hasn't catch up yet.
That's interesting.
Well, I think it's
Wait,
probably
wait.
just like common stuff.
Just don't move it. Wait a sec.
PSP. Yeah, it's probably just.
Oh
common
my
stuff.
god, I'm so late. What?
Are you watching the Discord stream?
No, I can't because I'm using my phone. It's
Ah.
com-
Okay.
I think you just died, RC. Sorry. RC is dead. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, PSP,
What?
we can run this on
I'm
PSP.
dead?
Okay, now you're back. Welcome back. Oh, half of this shit isn't going to work. Actually, I don't see anything like that decompiled bad in here. I think I can leave this decompiled and just remove whatever is not right. Blue switch is ASMR.
Is the Chinese in the chat
Ch-
if that happens?
Type Chinese in chat.
Where? Video zero or?
It's just a joke.
Oh, I got
Anyway.
plan.
Okay, whatever. Just yeah, it's that now. I don't care. What,
The
what
delay
language
even
even
worse
is this?
now. It's like,
Wait, do you mean the scripting language? That's Squirrel. Init input pad doesn't exist. Okay, we have to replace another function with stop, just stop. Okay, well this is a lot more fiddly than I would want it to be. What is this? NX init in Konosuba, if you're wondering, it's just this. So this is what we're gonna do here as well. I'm trying to make it run on PC. Yes. And this input doesn't exist. What? Oh no, the whole input thing is completely different.
Oh, is the controls?
Yeah. It's
Oh no.
probably
Why?
important. So this is the init from Konosuba or something. I don't remember actually.
Alright, I'll have to go. So see you guys later, and good luck with whatever you do.
See you later, Rain.
Bye.
Come back,
See you
come back
later,
if you.
Bye.
Yeah, I might be back later if you're still doing some
Probably.
Wow. Okay, I'll see you later then.
See you later.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, inputs. Input is completely fucked. So we have check input, check key pressed, set main input. Okay, so the input hub is the same. Get input. Get input is the same as the set main input, I suppose. No, it's not. Okay, wait.
I mean,
Shouldn't
there's
this...
like plastic memories and occultic 9 to copy from, not just Konosuba.
Should this work? Is also console. I think the code is the same. So init input pad is something that doesn't exist. So let's just see what happens here. So if nx equals nx, just yeet that out of there. And now I think we should be fine actually. They do this kind of shit, like they hardcode for whatever the game this is. I think it's probably a decompiler that does that actually, because they're probably doing like comparison current, like a constant of current platform or something equals this, and when the compiler compiles the scripts, it does actually substitute the constant, so we get nonsense comparisons like that. Nobody understood what I said. Oh, well. An error occurred somewhere along the way. The index template doesn't exist. Is_exist file does not exist. That's concerning. Seems like we're gonna have to rebuild the config. because it tries to take something from there. The index template doesn't exist. Let's not. Let's start converting motion files. How much CS experience do you need? That's a good question. I don't know. None? Well, just, I don't know, just figure it out, man. Okay, so what the hell do we need to do with the JSON files? I just have to replace spec nx with spec win, right? That's not. So now iPatch, are you telling me that if I have this and I just go and build, it will actually build all of these individual PSBs? If I just build motion from the outside? Okay,
Yes.
let's try it. Do I need to like put anything additional into here, into the command? Indeed, what? Whatever, let's just try it.
iPad. Your answer is not
Yes, indeed,
clear.
no. Oh, well, it said 34 files located. Okay, that actually seems to have actually worked. That saves a lot of time. Huh. Well, there you go. That was now loading from the thing. Now we just have to replace the config.
Oh, it's
What's up?
oh no, it's just the visual lagging so much. It's like 20 seconds behind. My lord. I really need to buy a proper mic. I got scammed last time.
Oh god. Scammed in China? Never heard about that.
Unfounded.
Fuck.
Anyway, we're getting actually really a lot closer. So let's build config. Right. Oh damn it, it didn't generate this file for the config. everything else should be fine. It's taking an awfully long time. Right. This is why it's taking so long. That ain't Python. Please stop.
What?
I'm trying to stop. I was trying to build the image archive.
Archive source? What?
Yeah, I didn't change the archive source in the file, so it tried to build an image archive, which is huge. So
That's why it's taking so long.
yeah. Yeah, sorry, as I said, but like I can't. It's okay, so isExist file does not exist. That's a problem. File functions. Huh. isExist file does not exist. Does it really not exist? Okay, what does this even override? So we have to check the override script. It's a big one. And it doesn't decompile properly, I think. Well, maybe not. isExist file. Oh. If spec is win and so this only runs if win? So that's inconvenient. What does everything else have in this place? isExist file. Well, actually, that implies that they have a Windows version. Oh, of course they do.
Oh.
Well, the Windows version of the engine. That doesn't really mean anything. What the
yeah.
hell does this even do? Add
I'm
global.
back. Did I miss anything?
Well, we are getting closer, but
Okay.
Yeah, we actually opened the game.
so there is a
Okay.
variable
Load
called
it.
Nino,
Okay.
like a separate variable Nino, and that's it.
Fair enough.
Check Nino. Target system B. What the fuck is this? Okay, we need this file. If system gets spec win, can I just okay? This is where the hex tricks come in. So we see this get spec equals win, so this will only run if it's the Windows build. Oh, I deleted it. Whatever. It probably didn't, but as I said, it's better to not have. So we just get spec win. Nah, mate, it's PS3. Run it if that's PS3. I don't know. Shouldn't affect the actual game. Probably. The problem will arise if that is_exist file is used like all over the place. Then we're gonna have a big problem. Template does not exist. That's a problem. Yeah, this is a lot less drag and drop. Or text dot not is like 3 kilobytes. That should be fairly straightforward. Let's see what it's actually trying to do. Template. Get system text. Can we replace this with just the random with Konosuba? So let's compare the two. So this is the Go-toubun. This is Konosuba, I'm assuming. I still don't really know which files are these. Oh. Okay then. So get system text here is like this whole thing. Get system text here is get system text template. Okay, this is actually a really big problem. This might be a very big problem. Let's just try doing this.
Man, it really makes like Occultic 9 really easy to port.
Yeah, Occultic 9 was a lot easier than this. It was literally just drag and drop, but
Yeah.
but that was because it came out pretty much the same time as Konosuba.
So no any modification. at
Yeah,
all.
so it was pretty much the same engine version. And yeah, it's probably for some multi-language, so... In before, there's actually Chinese in here, which is not going to happen. Occultic 9 stream? No. Just... no. It's not a good game. I don't want to play it again. Konosuba is this thing that makes everything possible. Oh, come on. Attempt to call string. Great. Line 79. Oh god. Attempt to call string. Huh. I haven't actually read Occultic 9 light novels, so RC can probably... Oh, Chris, did you read Occultic 9 light novels or flat?
I mean, it's all translated into English.
I have
Oh,
not.
oh,
I haven't read.
oh, you
any.
mean visual novel?
No, I mean
What?
the light novels.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I
read.
read all.
I haven't.
I read it all.
I want to read it in Japanese, but I'm trying to find.
No.
I think someone has the original Japanese. Kuma has them, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, he should.
attempt to call well, what's wrong with that? Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have a big problem with this.
Fail the fine check.
I don't know what this template thing does. So why is what is it attempt to call string? Like how do you print shit? Need to find out how to print a variable. No, just printf. That makes sense. That is a squirrel scripting language. So now I can probably find out what it actually is inside that variable. Maybe. Oh wait, I can just look at this, can't I? Text. It's a table. Oh, it's an instance. Instance of what? The fuck? Oh, I see. Let's try this. Oh, I see, I say, when this is probably not going to work.
Hopefully it does.
Uh-oh. Oh, is existing file again. Shit. It's a motion panel, that's not good. Okay, well that worked, I think. Hold on, let's see that again because I wasn't looking. Okay. Yes, existent file, god damn it. Revision
You
3041M.
can't trace it back to the machine code.
Well, wait, get line existent file. Oh, huh? Hold on, which line is this? 39? System is existing file left name. Let's just assume it exists. But there's also is existing file in motion panel. And that file is gigantic. This is going to be bad. Oh. Huh? What? Motion panel. Am I looking right in this? Oh wait, this is a call stack. Okay, we might be fine. It's something that's probably not worth spending time on in terms of this, but it's fun, I guess.
Where was the learning experience?
Cannot find file. English? Wait, saving storage space is insufficient. The fuck? Well, Well, you see, there are no English files. So that's the end of that. We need to take not the system language. Language ID, language base. I don't know, 0 or something? I don't know. Well, I mean, the iPatch, don't what? Fucking, they do this all the time. Like, Necopara exists and it's in English and it actually has switchable languages, and I think it's M2. I think it has switchable languages. It's definitely M2. So, cannot find file array. That's good. Let's just hope this works. I don't want to change. My language to Japanese. Hello. Set font scale does not exist. That's not good.
It may not exist.
Where does it? Set language. Again, set language. What does this mean? Retry saving? No. We are done.
Oh,
That's it.
nice.
Turn it off.
No. I don't see it. What?
Can we be sure everything works?
I mean, no, it
Holy
doesn't. It
shit.
doesn't work at all.
Oh.
I think. The text doesn't. Okay, it's something invalid argument. Fantastic.
Well, we are making progress at this.
Yeah.
Big progress.
The menus are there and they kind of work. The text doesn't exist, which is a bit worrying. Wait, what do I have to do? Do I have to rename the files to VMV and it just works, or in the spec? Ah, shit. New page. Old page. Sure.
Oh, there's lolly in it.
What? Oh, right, the... yeah. Am I gonna get banned now, or...?
No. Please, God, no.
What happened?
What happened? I got water in my eye somehow. That's what happened. Anyway, it kind of works, TM. We have to figure out what the hell is wrong with the fonts. I thought the fonts from New Game would work, but I guess they don't, so we have to repack the fonts. Which, using the iPatch technique, should be actually pretty easy. I think, if they are like... Oh my god, what is this? A8, spec NX, get out of here. Font, replace. Cool. Now we have to repack the font. And I probably have to... Yep. Can you imagine some Japanese dude? Should I should I actually put this stream as like playing the Go-toubun? I don't know if they have it, but
Maybe.
Maybe.
and imagine someone comes in and it's like, what the fuck?
Oh, not. Mm, mm. I mean, we can set it to like the stream category as gaming in Go-toubun.
I don't think they have it. Oh, how would it's not? It wouldn't be in Japanese, right? This image has been flagged as suggestive. Oh, so I am going to get banned. Quintessential quintuplets. Summer Memories also come in 5. It actually has an English title on Twitch. Excuse
Oh,
me.
really? How?
Well, I think
That's
that's actually.
advanced.
I think it's actually the same like name as the anime, isn't it? Like the subtitle is the same. I think. I
Yes,
don't know.
but not Summer Memories, not that.
Really?
Yeah, that is in
Anyway, now
Japanese.
we're actually playing the. Now we're actually playing the game on Twitch. I think you should see that. Okay, font. We're building the font. Yeah, this is the game, guys. So what you do is you build the game yourself. So now we're building the font files. We're getting closer. Oh shit, that's not the right file. We're getting closer to playing this fantastic game. Here it is. Don't mind that. And the text still doesn't show up. That's concerning. Well, it's probably because the set font scale doesn't exist.
Makes sense.
Could we maybe steal the basic renderer from the old game? Let's see if that will just work. Well, that didn't help. Huh. Because set language does not exist. And this time it is in motion panel. Honestly, it would probably be easier to actually add this function into the engine somehow. But I don't even want to think about that right now.
Yeah, that seems really guessworking.
Actually, you know what the problem is? Like, no, I'm gonna get copyrighted. Eye patch, tell me, this is also like font, is it? Or is it not? I'm guessing it's not,
What you mention it. I don't know.
because the sample text doesn't show up.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try replacing the movie with the actual. I don't know if this will work, probably not. Or maybe it will, I don't know. Okay, so this set language is not helping us. No, yeah, it's pretty in there. It's used all over the place. Can we get away with reusing motion panel as well? I don't know about that one.
I don't think you only want to replace the text. I don't think that's a
Yeah, the thing is with the decompiled script, if I would like to avoid using decompiled scripts because they are not reliable.
so close. It feels like.
Yep, that's not going to work. What the hell is this music? Where have I wandered off to? Splatoon. Okay. Okay, so this is not going to work, so we're going to use the decompile file instead and hope for the best. Actually, the language is in the renderer. This is completely not going to work, I think. Simply because of this. I think this is completely not going to work. Unfortunately. Another disappointment.
David, man.
Okay, now there is just expression expected, line 1913. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Now we're just going to be battling the decompiler.
Try like replacing the whole motion panel, right? That's like the last stage attempt.
Alright, then we don't need this shit. Yeah, their whole like multi-language stuff is completely screwing us over. Hi Patch, do you want to hunt? Do you want to hunt for more M2 games? Like, did they actually maybe something came out in this past year on PC that is also M2?
I'm surprised that like the thing we hang up on is test. Is test rendering, not anything, not images, video, or anything.
Well, yeah, it's because they added the multi-language support.
That must be recent, right? Like, damn.
Storage space is insufficient.
Again?
It's actually showing it this time.
Yeah.
Failed to save. Yes? No? Okay. Do we have text? Yes, it's very crusty for some reason. But it is there.
Yeah, okay. Can we start? Yeah, that's the question.
Nope, because I think something is not there. The index clear does not exist. God damn it! M2!
We're a bit closer. Just shh, it's fine.
I wonder why is it. Maybe 0 is actually English? And the video MP4 videos don't work, by the way. Okay, no, 1 is English apparently. Okay, so what exactly are we missing? Index clear. End of system. Where's the iPad gone?
It's
No,
still
I
here.
want to insult you in Portuguese, Trigo.
Okay, let's just try using the ENV system. Okay, it's 33 kilobytes versus in Konosuba it is 31 kilobytes. Let's just try using
1 kilobyte short.
this. Will solve everything, I'm sure.
Moment of truth.
It won't work. That's just how it is. Yeah, I know storage space is insufficient. We're gonna deal with that later. Oh. What? Buttons don't work anymore.
Oh
That's a,
no.
that's a problem.
What else?
Hmm. Okay, so replacing ENV system is not a good idea. So you have to make do with the decompiled one, I guess. No, this is so not going to work.
Do buttons work? Okay.
Yep, now they work. Something failed somewhere. Attempt to call no. It's not good. Huh. Attempt to call no. Okay. Yep. This is this sure as hell isn't working. Oh, hold on. Clear does exist for. Oh. Because this does exist, or at least it should. You know what? There. Just start copying separate functions from.
Yeah, trigger to ban is inevitable too.
And now the buttons don't work.
Oh no.
It's even worse.
Do they just not work randomly though? That's the question. Huh. So what about that?
Why, Chris?
That doesn't make sense. Oh, now they work. So they just don't work randomly.
Oh,
Pretty weird.
that's even
Yep.
weird.
Yeah. Set priority does not exist. Hold on, I remember that set priority thing. Surely that existed. Eye patch! You missed everything. Oh. Actually, can you try and look for more M2 games on PC? Maybe something came out M1. N1.
One year, type it more.
N1 isn't here. Go look for N1.
Sure. We're gonna have to buy another game.
Oh no.
Ah.
I'm ready for it, I guess.
Don't do that. Please, no. What is
So
Nekopara?
close.
What is Nekopara Volume 4 actually on PC? Does anyone know? Okay, buttons. Okay.
I mean, it's on PC, but
Yeah, but what engine is it? On PC. Actually, we can look in SteamDB, I think. Surely someone has dumped Nekopara 4.
okay.
Nekopara Volume 4. Depots. Content. It's Kirikiri.
Oh, it's clicking.
Yeah, that's not helpful. Still no set base scale. I remember having these problems with
All the script.
trying to put Occultic 9 into an older version of Mage's Engine or Mage's Engine M2. But set
A completely different
set
Impactor.
base scale should exist. God damn it. Set base scale does not exist. Why does it not exist? I gotta start replacing the world script as well. The world is going to be replaced.
I declare the world doesn't exist.
I wish. Well, it didn't explode horribly. That's something. Storage space is insufficient as always. This still shows up.
Oh,
Hello,
hello? Oh,
base department?
yeah. I'd like to file a complaint.
Oh.
Shit!
No, that was so close.
Ah.
That was so close. What failed this
Clear does not exist. And fuck it, I'm replacing everything. Fuck you.
But well, we're one step closer. We opened it. Started the
Literally
game.
all getting edged right now.
time? Yeah,
Yeah.
blue ball.
No, this is basically the whole stream. Getting ash.
Just quit the actual game first. I don't even know what the hell this is at this point. Buttons cooperate, please.
Looks like it.
I saw the text box and it died. Get link info does not exist. Oh, what? The fuck is that? Motion panel. I think that was the one that we. This render get link info 2855. Yeah, this is it. Render doesn't get link info. The fuck is that?
It's
That's
link
bad.
back to a website too.
I think this is bad because this sounds kind of important. Yeah, this function just doesn't exist in the older versions. Get link info.
Oh, really?
Should we just return null? Yeah, no, there's no link info. Get link info. Oh, it has something to do with the text. Env player. Env player apparently has 5,000, almost 6,000 lines of code.
Oh.
Env player is 322. Fuck it, replacing time? Now this is not going to work. It's like 30 kilobytes less.
What? No, it's not.
Who gives a shit? Just work, damn it. I'm gonna make it work. Oh, scene player does not exist. Enter key does not exist. Storage
Oh,
space
no,
is
and-
insufficient. Title
Everything
menu
is
not
missing.
implement. Oh, okay.
Idle
Oh.
menu not implement.
Okay. Oops.
I'm surprised there's like an error message for that.
Yeah.
Okay, that was end of player, right? So we're gonna have to decompile it.
Gambate.
Okay. Get link info, was there something? The current link. Oh, it's in motion panel. You know what? This is just gonna be null, because I don't know. I don't know what a link is. I don't know if we need it necessarily.
Just-
could be completely pointless. You can't even see the wallpaper.
See how far we get this time.
I already know that it's 25th of July. For the third time. Fantastic music. Oh look!
Oh!
Oh shit. That's not the right button.
Oh
Is,
shit!
is it supposed to be showing
How-
anything in the background?
How
Maybe it
do
is.
you? What did you do? What?
Yeah, it is. No, did it just...
We don't have the images converted.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
So
Oh,
I guess
wow!
it's time
What?
to
What
convert.
did you?
I guess it's time to
You
convert.
visit?
I guess it's time
you
to convert
visit
the
How does
images.
Yeah.
how does all this hackery work?
Yeah. What
It
the?
seems so-
Okay.
It
Wow.
seems so...
Oh
That's
yeah.
the,
You just deleted the get link. Info.
that's the power of M2. The
Wow,
fonts are really
that's-
fucked up actually. I don't know what's up with that. We need to think something about that. Actually, I think I'm going to replace the fonts.
I can deal with that.
I think I'm going to replace the fonts with the new
New
game
game?
ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it should.
Wow. You are really good at this. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Yes! Okay, now we have to... Okay, all the images are there. So because iPatch told us a very good technique to just not care, apparently, and everything will do the work for you, you can just...
Somehow.
yeah. Do this.
How
Yeah.
long it's gonna take?
And wait a heck of a long time, yeah.
Well, I mean, it would work. I mean, at first, I thought, like you said, like set font size is not gonna be solvable.
So what does this
Like-
do?
Now we are converting the images. Well,
Oh,
Yeah, so we
yeah,
can see
kind
it.
of.
okay. Okay.
So we can actually see something.
What's the solution? Like, do you just replace it with some older version, or I forgot already.
Basically, yeah, I just removed the shit that didn't work.
But it actually went. Wow, fuck me. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, the best part is the sound conversion. That's where the fuck badge comes in.
It's
Does
a
the
lot of
text hook?
You want to?
I don't know. The mini games will fuck with it, probably.
Ooh, there are
Mm.
mini games. Ooh,
Yeah.
that doesn't sound good.
Well, New Game
Yeah, the
works.
puzzles, I
New Game
remember.
has mini games and it works perfectly, but
Oh.
again, it didn't require this much hackery. But I guess we're gonna find out in a
Yeah.
bit.
I wonder why the font looks so crispy.
Yeah, that was a problem with something else as well, and I don't remember what the solution was.
Well, I'm excited.
We're making history right here, and I also said the actual like Twitch thing is we are playing the game, so we're potentially going to be actually playing the game a bit later. Okay, 2,246 things replaced. Now we're going to build the big boy. The image archive.
I assume if we get this working, it'll only work on Windows.
Go figure.
Well, it could work with wine, I don't know.
I don't know what the amount of hacker it has. I don't know.
What oof did you do, Anno?
I know. Oh, in the chat.
Let's
This
go.
means you'll get the... What kind of... Did you order Historia?
Oh no.
You crazy madman?
Who?
Anno.
You do know that it's only with the special edition, right?
Wait, what happened?
What do you mean
Anno.
I don't
What?
know?
Nano
What
bought
did Anno
it?
do?
Anno bought something by accident, or
By accident.
I don't know. He did, I don't know what he means. Anno, explain yourself.
Flat, show your address live on stream.
Are you crazy, man?
The third edition appeared
Edition
after the
appeared.
release date. What?
What?
But does it have the DLC? Are you sure about that? Okay,
Wow,
whatever you
CPU.
say, man. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down DLC with the best
Money.
girl, but yeah, I'm not gonna turn down money as well. Yeah. So if you want to send me, and if you want to send me money, just DM me. We can figure something out.
Yeah, just gonna dox yourself again.
Can show you later, Chris, but not now.
God. Speaking of money,
And my phone only got like 12% battery.
speaking
Gonna
of
charge you for
money,
15 minutes and
yeah, LTTstore.com.
oh my god,
No.
that reference came out of nowhere. Mm.
This is all because I actually got the water bottle because my friend was buying
Oh,
it.
nice. Oh,
and I
nice.
bought it
It's
as
not
well.
actually that expensive.
Yeah,
but I
it's
think
it's
even
actually a
counting
really good
shipping.
bottle.
I mean, like even like Gamer Nexus use it to like to hold like liquid liquid nitrogen for cooling.
Yeah, just gonna take a
So-
swig of liquid nitrogen. Give me a second.
Sounds.
Yep.
So yeah, this is how you
Sounds
know.
epic.
This is how you spot a translator, and it'll just use an M dash there in the chat. Yeah, that's how you know.
The fuck,
The fuck?
Chris?
What was that, Chris?
Chris from the
What was what?
depths of.
Amazon says the DLC is there.
I was in another room and I was responding to someone in for delusions, and I said it out loud as I was sending it.
Okay, now you see the problem is, we might run out of RAM.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, 2,246
Oh yeah,
files
yeah, sorry.
collected.
2,226.
Okay.
Wow, just barely.
Wow, they
Can you just
did.
Can you just go online and download more RAM?
Yeah. Funnily enough, you say that, but in the 90s, or I think it was actually a thing. Well, fuck off. Stream was too long.
Oh, shit.
Time to bust out my version of this crap.
What did you run your version then? What?
Yeah, because before it didn't support like big files at all, so I
Yeah.
had to make my own.
So you should have run it with yours first.
Well,
Me.
iPatch said it's contact that guy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that right fucking now.
Grumble.
Let's see, what the hell is this? The question is, do I still have it? Well, let's hope this works. All that waiting for nothing. You're IT administrator. I am the IT administrator, Windows. Fuck off. What? The hell was that? Stop.
What the? What the?
Error converting value NX to type. What? Oh, piss off. I think it's because of this. This was before it supported NX. Or. Huh. Wait, where is. What? What is it trying to convert? Oh, platform NX. I forgot about that.
So you have to switch that with Windows, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You have to, yeah.
By the way, iPatch is the function that you were talking about. That it like compiles all the PSBs in the folder from the outside. Is that new, or is my hacked up version also going to have that?
Why did you ask it when you were running it? What the fuck?
Because I've only like made it not crash with big files.
That's you?
No.
Okay. Who is it then?
What? What is happening?
Just a
Nothing.
stupid thing I posted for Delusion. Sorry.
See,
Oh, I have that channel muted.
understandable.
Have a nice day. Why am I excited for a Go-toubun game? What the fuck?
Oh, do you want to find out if someone dumped it already?
Yes. Yeah, go check.
Let's see.
And the answer is...
I don't think so.
No, yeah, no.
No.
So the money is not a waste yet.
Yet.
It's gonna be a waste when all this doesn't work.
If it is, we have like 3 hours of advantage.
It's already 11:37 p.m. I dread to think how late it is where you are, RC. Buying Konosuba was the best decision.
It's 5:38.
Hello RC, how are you doing? I hope you don't have to go
Doing
anywhere.
fine.
I hope you don't have to go anywhere.
It's night shift, it's fine.
Well then, let's attempt this again. I think if we can actually see, like,
Well, at least your version works.
well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
I don't think it will actually use that much RAM because I think I made it actually work pretty well. Oh, hello Kaito. What you missed,
Oh.
I'm gonna see in a minute.
Lots of hackery.
Lots of removing shit that doesn't work
Yeah.
to make it work.
And somehow it works, actually.
Yeah.
Well, at least without images and sound. But
That's what we're doing right
Yes.
now, yeah. We're taking care of images and sound. Videos don't play yet, I think.
Videos,
Or at least-
I just need to convert them to VMW,
Okay, yes. Okay.
to be honest. I patched something about
We got-
changing the spec, but
We got text to display, but albeit a bit, what's the
it's
word?
readable.
crusty.
Crusty, yes.
Yeah, but
It took a bit to get text to display.
iPad.
But yeah,
well, you said-
saving doesn't work.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's another thing. I'm not actually sure
Oh.
why it doesn't work, but okay. But yeah, iPad. What the hell were spec win? Oh right.
Oh no.
I don't know what happened, but it's either done or crashed. That was a crash, I think. Damn it.
iPad.
iPatch, make it work.
Yeah.
Come on, what is it? Didn't I make it so it... Huh.
I can't see iPad. What the
Oh
heck?
no. That's weird. I think it should... We dump it straight to the file. But the file is not there, so...
Equalization.
Okay. Oh wait, there is something. I think I remember something about this free mode crap that said like ignore big something. Okay, so this is what happened. We're converting value mx again? The fuck? Where? Huh. Did I miss something else?
Maybe there was another parameter. I don't know.
Maybe. I genuinely do not remember.
I
Are we
didn't see
getting
anything.
close? I think if we get in game again and we can see a character in a background, I'm gonna call it a win.
Yeah.
And maybe skip to like certain point to see if it's still
If the
keeps
minigame
working.
works. It's not gonna keep working. Forget about that. Or maybe,
Well, not
I don't know.
minigame, like maybe there's like choices and see if that will.
0 hits. Okay.
I have some unsaved changes. Fuck! SA is our savior, thank you.
What did he?
What? Why? But I did.
Oh my.
But I did replace all. Why did it?
Yeah, you did.
Fuck. Fuck this. I'm leaving.
Well, I'm gonna get this charge. It's like 9%.
Files open doesn't care, pretty sure. How are you doing, SI? Why did I hear my echo?
Good question. I also hear myself, I think. Is that because of...
RC left. Maybe
Oh.
his battery died.
RC is down.
Missing in action.
Support unpack 2 gig files. No support for repack 2 gig files.
Wow.
So what the hell, iPatch? Tell this guy to get his shit together because, like, my fucked up version still works. Well, when we save all the files correctly. You tell him. No.
Yeah, RC is down. Send your prayers.
Well, I mean, considering he said no support for repack 2 gig files. .72 gig from a PS4 game. Which game, I wonder? Oh, so he does have a 1x1, but that's probably not for repacking. Whatever. No. Something is. That's Chinese. Hello, RC Gamer. Oh. Edge crashed.
Oh,
Interesting. I'm not going to question it.
okay.
It's working. That's because it's showing the usage of whatever is actually running inside of the PowerShell window. Right, actually I don't... This might be a problem. We might actually run out of RAM. Yeah, as I was saying, in the 90s there was a thing that was essentially download more RAM. What was advertised as download more RAM, but in reality it was like a compression thing, I think. RC is going to work, it's going to work. All is good. I believe in my hacked up crap.
Believe it will work.
Okay, I think it's starting to write the file.
There we go. Wait, so it
Or not.
save changes?
Okay, 2 files collected. Same thing we got before, now it has to write them. Image body is getting written. Getting written at the speed of sound. It's done. It is done. RC, get in here.
An exception there. Oh no, that's okay, it's done. Yeah, that was just from above. Alright. Let's see, moment of truth. In a bit.
Yep.
Oh, he's back.
This is it. The font is even worse.
Oh no! What happened?
Oh no!
Fuck it, we're doing it.
Okay. Still works. Oh, okay, this is has background.
Oh, that's background. Oh my god, that
Oh.
font!
Hello.
Hello!
Okay, blinking works. Blinking works even.
Oh, it looks really nice.
What hair is that? What hair is that? What anime logic? Voice doesn't work yet. Yeah, we haven't done that.
Okay,
Wait, I can't hear this stream. Never mind.
Yeah, there is no sound. We have to...
Yeah, we have to convert the sound.
and we have to figure out what the hell is happening with the font.
Yeah, I don't know how it got worse, but it did.
Holy fuck.
Okay, font. So we have the. Is it the set font scale thing?
I mean, why is it worse when you
Yeah.
convert the images?
Nah, I replaced the font with the new game, and that's what made it worse. So where the hell was that font scale thing? Maybe I fucked something up. Set font scale does not exist since in basic render. Did I completely replace the basic render?
Oh god, don't remember. You have to watch back the screen.
Yes, I did. Okay, so we're gonna return the basic render.
No, it's gonna.
And we're gonna decompile it and see
What will happen?
what's inside. Set font scale.
Oh, it's in here.
Okay, we can just comment this out. Should be fine.
I guess.
Okay, so now we're back to no text land. Basic render does not exist. Okay, something fucked up. Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. Line 150. Let's open the line 150. Huh. Error expected identifier. Oh, the get language info, I guess, is. The set font scale thing itself does not exist, so that's just not
That's
a thing.
weird.
Okay, what is the... I just need to look in the basic render that is in Konosuba.
I mean, do you have to fix a font? It's fine. We just have to look if there's any other very serious fucked up.
Oh, this is set language. What is language? I mean, I just don't understand it because it's like it's a parsing error, but column 37, 150, 37. That's really weird. Can we actually even do comments like this? Actually, I mean, yeah, you can. You know what? That should be enough. We're back to Animal Crossing music. Animal Crossing music was playing when the chaos was happening that one time. Is this a sign of things to come?
Exactly.
Oh, hey, Kuman.
Okay.
Yo, Kuman.
Kuman is here.
Yeah, he's just
Hey.
muted, but he
Like
can
a
hear us.
loser.
Yeah. Okay, what the fuck? I'm just going to replace basic render
Again.
with the and then we're gonna skip a bit.
But man, this is so surprising. Like only the text is like fucking us up that much. The images is so easy in comparison. Like the images, the character motions, like those all worked. What the?
Okay, the font is just permanently crap.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude.
You just slayed everyone's ears. I'm waiting for the delayed reaction
Yeah.
in the chat.
Good lord.
Anyway, yeah.
Sorry for that.
The backlog works. How do you?
Does saving work?
Well, apparently not. How do you control this crap? Help.
Press the
did I-
home button 3 times.
What?
Quick save.
Okay.
See
Is
if
there
you can.
config?
If
Oh
see
yes,
if you,
save it.
What
Quick
do you-
save.
see if you
Oh,
can-
quick.
quick load.
I'm trying to. I'm pressing every single button. How did they bring up the menu last time?
Did you deleted like one of the
one.
controls?
Oh, there we go. Quick load on the fourth option.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one. Try that one. Quick
Which
save
one?
data.
Which one is selected? Well, that worked, I suppose.
That's really weird. Maybe writing to save, because
Well, this is a weird episode of New Game.
it is. Yeah, because quick save only really saves when.
Do we have the menu? We have the manual now.
Oh, we do. Nice.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be playing with that.
Joy-Cons.
Okay, let's see if the. Oh no, what I wanted to actually do is enable skip unread. This one.
Midokumoto was yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. Well, the M2 skip is shit at the best of times.
Yeah, it is shit.
I just want to
Or
get
all
to
the character introduction.
I
Yeah.
just want to get to the mini game part.
Yeah,
Wait.
see, somehow it might work, I think, because so much stuff actually
Why the
works.
fuck is this
somehow.
working?
I don't know.
Is there no lip syncing? Like,
I think it's because there is no sound and because it's skipping.
oh,
Oh yeah.
oh,
Fuck if I know.
Choices.
I can't even read this. Can anyone read this?
Yeah. You should put
Ah,
it is
Sodatana,
readable.
yeah.
Oh, see if it works. Come on.
Are minigames even that early on, or
Fuck if I know. New game ones.
Yeah,
Are.
fuck if I know.
Are we like? Actually, spoiler warning, I guess. I like this one.
I saw the show. Am I supposed to recognize anyone on screen?
This is not new game if you didn't. Oh, tutorial. Mimasu ka? Miru. Come on,
okay,
tutorial.
Yeah, that
Give us the
that
tutorial.
means minigames. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Rain is back.
Oh, the minigame.
Hello?
Oh.
What?
Schedule is up.
What the
It's
fuck?
working.
How does it work? How does it work?
What the fuck?
How does it work?
I just woke up,
Yo.
so you know.
What the fuck?
It works.
I
How?
don't remember.
Wait, the
Which-
font is right here.
Oh, actually, yeah. The font is fine here. I don't know why.
Maybe it's
Because
images
that's images.
here?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
images.
Are they?
Probably.
Probably.
Oh wait, now I
Oh my
realize
God.
that this is stuck in the quintuplet show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, like Vivo, you did it. Fucking hell.
This is like the same system as fucking new game. I think it's like exactly the same mini game.
That would explain why it just works, huh?
What the fuck? This
You
works.
just have to fix the font and the save,
God damn it.
and that's
Yeah, storage space is insufficient. That's a problem. Oh god, now comes the fun part. Sound
No.
conversion.
does quick load work? Because
Quick load-
there's like quick.
Quick load works because
Yeah.
it doesn't save exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't save onto
Oh,
the
okay.
disk.
It's not a permanent save until you save normally.
I don't actually know why the save doesn't work. It's gonna be.
I wouldn't know either.
It's gonna be a disaster to figure out.
Okay, now we have to like
think it-
actually extract the sound.
The sound. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just
I talked with the 10,000 IQ idea.
yeah. Just
Wow.
remove the check for storage space. Sure.
It might work.
It's not like you'll ever need it, am I right?
Yeah. Where's the wait, where's the sound? Oh fuck, I removed it. That's right. Oh
my
wait,
God.
where are the files now? Oh shit. Hold on. Oh. So yeah, even with all of those like differences, still somehow made it actually kind of work.
Yeah, it's not kind of, it's like working really good. Like the character motion and stuff like that doesn't seem to be broken
Yeah.
somehow. It works perfectly. What the fuck?
Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Idiot.
Yeah, maybe try the voice file first.
No, voice files will take absolutely forever. We're not trying
Well,
to.
yeah.
It's better to start with the soundtrack because we can actually still hear 777 files extracted. Like what this is going. Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I have to disassemble these ones as well, yeah? Actually, stop that. Oh, they already wave. That's convenient. I'm gonna have to change the fuck batch. Where even is fuck batch? I want to at least get the sound working to say that we got it working pretty much completely.
Except for save. Like try remove the checks for storage space.
Something.
Maybe it will work. It will work for everything.
Fuck batch? No, because the Visual Studio is on my actual computer, not the VM. Fuck batch source code will. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. What is going on? Holy crap.
We're gonna talk about E. There you go, Trigger.
No. No.
Trigger's
Right.
gonna forget whose voice is
Oh.
whose
Decompile
Yeah.
failed.
in a few minutes. Decompile failed. That's not good.
No, it's the sound effects. Oh god, those are even bigger pain in the ass than the. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick break, actually.
Sure. You earned it. Holy fuck.
And I'm gonna be back in about a couple of minutes.
Okay, sure. Need to get water. And
wish-
charge my phone.
I wish the sound worked so it would be actually interesting to look at, but Windows,
Yeah.
you're not doing that. You're not updating right now. That's not happening. Yeah, I guess you can just look at this. In the meantime, what?
No, just open the game and oh yeah, you were.
Eno,
Why am I
no.
delayed? Fucking.
Eno, join. Join us, Eno. You have no excuse now.
Yeah, you guys figure out what to do with all of this. And I would really hope that someone completely random sees that I'm streaming this specific game and joins because of the game and not because of all of the other crap and sees this. That would be cool. Especially since it says new game. Won't the opening calls
I mean, hey,
copyright?
it is a new game on PC anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I can post the stream into the server if you want.
Uh,
The
The
do,
opening
do
doesn't play
not
at
do that.
high pitch, right?
The opening,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm just
it
kidding.
doesn't. The opening doesn't play, so. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah.
In the meantime, you can all stare at anime girls.
Oh yes, the best reward.
Okay, it just skips past the OP. Trigo, no. Local Frenchman goes mad.
Okay, I'm back, and guess we're gonna start doing the sound shit. So the file's playing. That's a good start already, I suppose. Um, I'll let the stream catch up.
What? PC version?
Exposed!
Damn.
What
What
the hell,
the-
mages? Are you hiding the PC version from us? So I have to
What the-
do all of this shit?
They're waiting for the Chinese translation.
Oh my god.
my god.
I have absolutely no idea if the fuck badge thing that I have will even work.
Try and try again.
Yeah, this is going to be an official Chinese port.
Hehehehe.
It's definitely not how I imagine all of this would go. But oh god damn it. So is this in the same format? Are you sure about that? Intro. What the hell is an intro? Memories of Fate has Chinese translation, yes.
Of course, of course.
All Memories of have Chinese translation at this point.
Yeah, I think so.
It actually, since Memories will have Chinese translation because it has on the side, it has the language switcher and it has Chinese, but it's locked as of right now. So even since Memories will come out with Chinese already in there.
Fairy based.
Right.
Memories off, more like memories off with you if you don't live in the eastern half of the world. Got 'em.
Isn't that just
I mean,
mages in general?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I
But
mean, I
even,
hope
even,
like
even
the
Science Adventure hasn't been like every game has been localized in some other language. You know, like there's always some exceptions, like and then most importantly, it's like, oh yeah, Noah, huh?
Mhm.
Noah.
No.
Noah.
Also, Science Adventure is honestly mostly localized at this point in English.
That
Yeah,
is
that's a
true.
really nice thing.
It's cool, but it's also like, wow, that is interesting that people still see it as a series that like, oh yeah, Japanese only, but it's actually
No, it's
All
not.
of the main
Yeah.
titles, apart from Noah, are translated.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
the Noah curse is
Well,
being
Occultic
broken as
9 actually. Occultic 9.
well.
God damn it.
well.
Yes,
The
it's
actual
partly
That's-
released,
the
though.
best version of Occultic 9 is translated officially.
Yeah, the VN doesn't matter.
Oh
actually.
yeah, it is, and translated decently too. Surprisingly.
Yeah, I mean it's
Mhm.
Adam, but it is it's still it's Adam with actual like time to do
Work? Yeah.
work
And
properly,
editing.
so it's good. And Steiner did the
Yeah.
editing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
he
did
did-
some
oh,
editing. He also had
nice.
another editor
Oh.
there.
Oh. That's nice.
Yeah.
I really hope Historia can run on PC somehow. Because
Someday.
I can actually play it right away.
Yes, we'll be translating all of Memories of. Sure, that sounds great.
Like Vivo is Historia fan PC port possible, or is just not the
No,
lost cause?
it's
With
the
time,
same.
maybe.
Nah, it would make more sense to make Impact work with all of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to implement MSB.
Yeah, and that's I had it implemented at some point.
Unless it's got leaked again from another game. It's always like that.
If only. Okay, so what the hell? How does this work?
At least Impacto has like more use other than Syed. If that's the case, but it's gonna be difficult, I imagine.
Okay, I have to like copy out all of the wave files because the music ended. I didn't even notice.
I think there are actually more. Science adventure titles localized in English than in Chinese, by the looks of things.
I
Yes, it
don't know.
is. Yeah,
Okay.
right. Yeah.
Because I don't have the
That-
Stan
which-
J fan disc.
Which is surprising when Trio said they he gonna go into the Chinese market, but nope. They
No China.
like the
Damn.
Steins
Probably
Gate
not
Zero,
Steins
like the Steins Gate Zero translation is like 2 years later than English, I think.
No, that was the joke.
Yes, Noel DLC will unlock all possibilities.
Correct.
Okay, how the fuck do you move out? Okay, just
Calm, calm. We are so close to. I can't believe how well this worked.
hmm. Hey Patch, when I sent you fuck batch, did I tell how it, did I tell you how it works?
I wish someday Plastic Memory is gonna get a. Oh fuck! I'm so sleepy. Fuck.
RC,
Understandable.
Go to sleep.
Yeah.
No.
Oops. Because I'm gonna start making mistakes at this point as well. Ah yes, that worked perfectly. What the hell is this?
No error code, no nothing.
Hmm. What the hell? This music is just gonna make everyone fall asleep as well, I think. Hmm. It's working, I think. Nope, it's exploding. Or maybe not. Okay, now it's done. Fucking hell. Will this work now?
You're just writing it.
I think it's working? Question mark. I don't actually know what it's doing. Oh, BGM dummy. I wonder what this awesome tune is. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, it's converting everything to XWM. Great. I think fuck batch is actually doing something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not returning. It's not returning anything, so it should be either that or crashing.
I mean, it's something written by me, so you know it's gonna be good. No, it's
asking you if you're using the latest one.
Well, yeah, I just took it out of the source folder. So I would assume so. Yeah, no, it's just converting all of the files into XWM, which is the
Okay, so
format
it's
they
working.
used. It's creating a bunch of files, so and after that it's going to start creating JSONs and it's dead. Ah, BGM.doc was JSON. Nah, they are bgm.01.psb.json. Why is it? This is where having proper tools would help a lot.
Troubleshooting the tools.
Line 134, that's not correct. This might not be the latest one.
That's why I asked you. For fuck's sake.
So what is actually, it's taking it from here. Yeah, it's because this is very appropriate music.
iPatch sent you something.
Hold on, I got this. I got this. It's all good. What's in the DMs? I do wonder. E. Okay. Anno, why are they playing Uno?
Exposed.
Oh,
What are you doing? Oh god, it's going to recreate. Yeah, I know iPatch. Don't you worry. I changed the code of this anyway, so this is really reminding me of trying to get a Cortex 9 working.
well, Cortex 9 is easier to work on.
Well, this part was the same.
So that means it could work. that's that's the good news.
No, the sound, it will work if I do it right. Just a bit. Oh. And it's still running, is it? Yep. Probably fucked up something again. Okay. Good. What the fuck? Okay, it's .psb.json, so why is it? What a shitty program this is. It's happening. Oh god, it's completely choked on that. Okay, I think it worked. Windows Explorer is choking on all of these files right now. Oh, come on.
Wow, flat is fine.
What?
Nothing. It's another chat.
Anyway, I think it should work theoretically. To some extent, anyway. I think this is where I'm going to stop for today, actually, because this is getting ridiculous. Okay, that wasn't good.
I mean, with the sound working, pretty much just a save problem.
Yeah, I suppose so. So why does it say that it's not used? Oh, yeah. I just wonder why does it say that it's not, that nothing is used. Oh. Well, that's the end of that.
What happened?
I forgot to remove a comma.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds familiar. With Chaos Hat. The 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 extra comma fucked up the save file in chapter 7. I per se you still forgot the comma.
I wasn't replacing anything. Oh, good. Yes. I just wonder why does it say that that nothing is used? That's concerning. Like, and the archive is 1 megabyte. Surely that's not correct. Oh my god, just... Why is it not used? It is though. Resources BGM. Which one? But I think that's what I did last time.
Again.
Why do I have it set as motion then? In fuck batch. I could it should still pick up the resources because they are used. Like right here. Okay. Wait. Where? In the sound info, Rezax? But I'm not sure if... Come on, I just want to hear something from this damn game and... What? No, that's not... I refuse to believe that that is a thing. No. No, actually, I think I know what you're talking about, but that's not... I don't think that's correct.
Working? Oh, no,
No.
it's just replacing the text. Search and replace.
I'm just trying to figure out why doesn't it... work.
It's not used.
Let's do it another way. Why not used? Fucking
I have no clue.
screw you. So sound archive without the underscore. Or was it because of something I did again? Great, it's because of something I did once again. Yep. That's exactly why.
So what's up? Trying to fix the sound, or
Yeah, trying to repack
Yeah.
all of this sound.
well, have fun with that. This has been my pain.
Yeah, repacking all of the files.
Yep.
But now it should. Huh?
Hmm.
Now it's just completely exploded.
What's up?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's done. Okay. And it's 25 megabytes, so maybe this will work. I doubt it.
True.
Oh, first chance exception. That's not a good sign. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be. Maybe, I don't know. That's cool. Okay, you know what? I think unfortunately we're not gonna get any further than this today because I'm falling asleep. RC's probably
Yeah.
already asleep.
I'm still here.
I'm getting sleepy too.
So I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell is going on with this and was it 777 files?
Huh?
The okay, I guess something like failed quite a bit because I guess it's missing a bunch of crap. Well, yeah, I think this is it for today.
Okay.
Let's just one more time. Now that Rain, you are here,
Yep.
show off that it actually does work, surprisingly.
Wow. So
Ev-
just the sound thing, or
So anything that didn't work, he just deleted it and it works.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Wholesome.
Anything that doesn't work just gets yeeted out and it's working.
Even the
Mhm.
mini games.
Wow.
One
Storage
problem is
space
the
insufficient.
storage space is insufficient. That's a problem.
Are we working now?
Kind of. Not the sound, but he's showing off the rest.
Yeah, so like it just
Wow,
works.
even the animations. Okay.
Yeah.
That's nice. The
The-
font is like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
It's
font,
okay, we can pretend it's a Den Pavilion, okay?
the font is kind of dead.
It's readable. Okay.
Is it?
Yes,
Wow.
it
For
is.
me it is. Yeah.
I like how it says new game Shadow Stage.
Yeah, even
It's-
the animations work here.
Yeah, it's readable, but we can just pretend
Lip
that the
sync,
protagonist is big.
lip sync
So-
may work, but it probably needs sound.
Yeah, I
Alright.
don't think it works without sound.
Wait, are they like how are they lip syncing the sound rather just like flopping it during the duration of the voice clip or something?
I think they actually sync it to the amplitude of the sound.
Oh. That's pretty smart. That's like too much engineering for my fandom.
Anyway, yeah, it's gonna take way too much time to skip to the actual.
Okay, but the question is anyone going to read this? Like, what for?
Maybe because because this is sold for like 30K
Wow.
in Japan, and season 3 just announced it for the anime,
Okay.
so probably
The
True.
manual works as well, you know.
like Chinese gonna translate it probably.
Yeah, that's a good point. I guess China will get on it.
Yeah.
And for some reason, this is in English.
Yeah. You
Why
missed.
not?
Yeah.
You also missed. What was it?
What the fuck? What?
Oh
What?
yes, main menu is not import.
No, it
something like
was
that.
title menu is not
Mm,
implement.
Implement. Yes. Title menu
Yeah.
is not implement.
Very nice.
Oh god. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming in once again. We are going to continue at some point. Probably not tomorrow though, because I have some other stuff going on.
Yeah, sure.
On Saturday though, we probably can get this working if I figure out what the hell is up with the sound.
Oh yeah, the
But
sound is not working. I'm so sleepy.
RC just has to go to sleep right now.
Yeah.
I have to.
Can
It's 1
can you
a.m.
guess why is the sound not working, or you just
Yeah, it's
no
just
error?
no. It's just I
Just
have to actually remember how to convert the sounds
okay, okay.
because
So
I don't remember how to do it.
yeah, because so late.
Yeah, and for some reason
Relatively.
I think it didn't even extract properly actually. So I have to take a look at
So
that.
that's the problem, not the game.
And the saving is well, I guess we'll figure it out along with the
Yeah, the
font.
saving is another issue. Yeah, that's I didn't intend it to it be fixed today.
No, it's 1 a.m.
Seems really complicated. Yeah.
So anyway,
Okay.
thank
Nice
you
work.
everyone
See
for coming on to this absolutely ridiculous stream. And thank you RC for helping out.
Yeah. With my money.
Yep, and I'll
Okay.
see you guys some other time, probably on Saturday.
Alright.
So
Nice.
see you everyone. Thanks for coming in.
See you. Wait, Saturday is tomorrow. Oh wait, it's Chinese
No,
time.
it's oh,
Fuck.
Prepare to not sleep again. Later.
Okay.
Later.